What an excellent mood change. Hello folks, how are we? Bunk, good afternoon, good to see you. And Marco too, hello. I was so close, I was so close. I nearly got there. Okay, cool. We are jumping into Chernarus today, folks, as Leafur Sutherland. We're not picking up the keycard quest that we did last week, because that is with Woody. But we are doing Chernarus, so let's see what chaos we can get up to. How are we? I'm okay, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm feeling okay today. Yeah, I'm feeling alright. H and I have started doing morning stretches. We've kind of like guaranteed each other that we'll do it. And I'm feeling better for it, you know. I'm a bit of an unstretched mess at times. It definitely helps. Definitely helps. Being that I'm over 6 foot, my posture is definitely an ongoing concern, so I should be doing that. So yeah, daily stretches, maybe not weekends, but definitely during the week. I did take a little while to do some work today. I think it will do, yeah. It's already feeling a little bit better. My back has actually been feeling pretty good recently, so it's definitely best to keep, you know, strike while the iron's hot and keep on top of it. It is feeling better. I tried to do some side stretches this morning and some glute stretches. My left side is painful, so yeah. Obviously, work needs to be done. But yeah, I'm doing okay, dude. How are you? Hope you're well. Have you been getting this tumultuous rain that we've been experiencing in Wales? So where is my... Where's it gone? YouTube chat, come back. Come back to me. There we are. The foot is healed, actually, I think. Yeah. It took a while. I don't quite know what was wrong with it, but it's taken a while for me to be able to walk on hard surfaces and it not to feel tender. It stopped feeling tender now, so it's back to being good. Muggy again where you are? Yeah, I took the boy out yesterday and it was quite muggy actually. I'm wondering, I could go towards the prison island here. Let's do Chernarus. Flair, hey, welcome in. It poured down in South Wales. Okay, dude. Welcome in from elsewhere in Wales. Hope you're good. Yeah, it's been a bit sunshine and showers where we are. Yeah, I've been doing okay. H and I tried to have a little bit of a clear out yesterday. We're trying to, like, just get rid of stuff that we don't want. Either, if it's donatable, donate it. If it's sort of sellable, second-hand, we'll do that, you know? Just trying to be a bit better with stuffs and things. And clearing out some cupboards. And they try and say, you know, they say try and make room for new things in your life, don't they? I don't know how true that is, but definitely... Don't keep the crap and the tatter that you don't need. That's kind of the approach we've taken. So yeah, sorted through a fair amount of clothes yesterday, which was good. Interested to hear about how stretches is helping. It does help with the mood, yeah. Yeah, it does. I've always been someone who, I suppose lots of people are, but I've always been someone who feels better generally post-exercise. I've always been a fairly active person, probably until my mid-30s. So, yeah, I'm not very active at the moment, to be honest. Which is fine. I could be more active. Which would be much better. But yeah, it does help with the mood, as you say. You feel less tension, you feel... You know, I noticed this morning I was feeling less tension as I started to work. I was feeling less pain in the usual places, that sort of thing. Punisher, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Long time? Oh, it's not been too long. It's not been too long. I hope you've been keeping well, though. You know.
What up?
What up? How you doing?
Pretty good.
Nice. We're not here to make friends today, folks, by the way. I'm running as Leafur Sutherland, aka Dangerous Leafur, so... We don't need friends. What we need are tactical allies, if anything. Otherwise, we need weapons. You have a carriage you bought to take... Oh, sorry, Flair. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Darling Staffy passed away. Oh. Oh, that is, yeah. I can understand the sadness there for sure. Oh, it's a police incident. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things are as good as they can be. All things considered. But yeah. I'm sure you'll have many happy memories. I'm sure you did the best that you could in terms of giving her the best life possible. Ooh. What the hell was that missed? I won't ask the details, of course, but yeah, my thoughts are with you. All good that side, Punisher. Nice. Feels like it's been too long. Oh. I am on a bit late today, folks, but I have spoken to H, and I'll just be on for as long as I'm on, you know? There's no rush for me to get off or anything. I need to eat dinner at some point later in the day, but we'll just see how we do. She gave you so much joy and fun. Beautiful. Beautiful. Staffies are so sweet. I've met a lot of staffies that, you know, and their owners say, oh, you know, people don't like staffies. People think they're, you know, whatever types of dogs, as they do with most dogs, that they don't really understand. But yeah, staffies are sweet for sure. I'm sure most dogs are, to be honest. Went from mostly being kept in a crate to having 9 wonderful years of long walks, running about, and lots of cuddles and strokes. What a wonderful turnaround for her. Oh. Someone has blown up the gas station. I need to find my way to the Jesus. I need to find my way to the PD here because we have... why can't I find it? We've got the SSG. I just need some bullets. Nice. I feel like I'm in the right place, but maybe not. a single bit of food so far, folks, which is not the best. That was a knife. That's okay. The knife is alright, isn't it? Let's have a little swig of tea. One sec. Excuse me. Yeah, Saturday was a good run, wasn't it? We did alright. It was cool to run into Jim. AKA Dems, obviously. I'm really gutted that we didn't have a longer run. I did actually message him afterwards and just say, look, really cool to run into you, and apologies about the death. But yeah, it was fun to run into Sour as well, wasn't it? I tell you what I enjoyed particularly about that was that Sour Sweet gave us a mission, and I think we executed it quite well. Yeah, that was fun. That may be a little video, actually. That little run. Cup of tea, Yorkshire biscuit brew. Is that a Yorkshire tea you've got there? There? Where's the PD? Come on, Kev, you can work it out. Nice! Now, I've got Yorkshire tea here too. I'm not one of these people who has a strong opinion about what people should drink, but I do enjoy Yorkshire tea. It is nice. Yeah, it's a nice brew. Yeah, that was a good run on Saturday. Nice emote there, Flair, as well. I like it. Let's go this way. Am I going... Oh, it's over here, isn't it? PD's this way. What's your favourite Pride emote? Oh, cool. Do I go running? No. I used to run a fair bit. I ran the London Marathon in 2012. And a half marathon the same year as well. The last proper run I did was a half marathon in, I want to say 2017. That was the last proper run that I did. I would like to run more. I definitely do need to run more. I actually enjoy it. It's one form of exercise that I really like, kind of physically and mentally. But I just haven't... I haven't done it. Recently I've had a bit of a foot injury, but... now the weather's getting a bit cooler. And I'm doing some stretches in the morning. Hello? I should be better placed, hopefully. Hello, anyone here? There could be someone here. I'm assuming there's not going to be any guns. An SSG mag would be nice though, wouldn't it? No, we may have to check the second police department in Chernarus. Anything out here? No. Man. Oh, what's that? It's just a hat. Thank you. Yeah, it was a while ago, but it's definitely one of my kind of fondest personal achievements doing the London Marathon. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't easy. I was injured for a couple of weeks afterwards, in terms of the strain it put on my body, but also I was sick for a week as well afterwards. I didn't do proper training, but I did get round. I did do proper training, but I didn't do as much as I could have done, if you know what I mean. I got round, and yeah. Oh, that sucks. The bleed is harsh. Damage the vest? Are we okay? Okay. Bit more care, Kev. Come on. A bit more care. Where's that Z then? I can hear it. Is it on the roof? I want to get it because it might have a mag. Where are you? I can't work out what that Z is. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're up there. Oh, sadly, I can't get to you. I don't think there's a way on the roof, is there? No. I can't get up there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. Let's focus on finding some food and stuffs. Stephen, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday, everyone, by the way. Good Monday to you, folks. Appreciate you being here. I also haven't done this in a while. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for Leafur. And he's feeling devious. Haven't done that for a little bit, have we? Boots. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new week, it's a new month, it's a new life. Breathe, Kev, breathe. Yeah, my lungs are not singer trained. That much is for certain. It is September. It is September. I do need to find some water. There is some back there, but I don't really want to turn around if I'm honest. Oh, let's just have this. That'll do. Right, let's get out of here. So yeah, I don't know when I'll be on till, folks, but a good few hours. So I want to head... This way, isn't it? It's over here, I think. The other PD. My Chernarus navigational awareness could improve. I could fish. I could just fish. So there's a football field. Where is it? Where's the second bit of Chernarus? Because there's a football field, isn't there? And then there's another PD. Is it a windmill on the hill? I didn't see a windmill. It's a crane. Okay. Windmill on the hill sounds like an Ed Sheeran knockoff, doesn't it? What's that? Sure. Extra bit of clothing. Where be all the guns? Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Oh. I don't want to ruin my gloves if I can help it. Oh, I should have used the pickaxe. Never mind. Never mind. That's where we want to go. This is the PD we want. Definitely knew that I was going the right way, honest. Judging by the loot, I think it's probably been cleaned. We'll see. Oh, I don't want aggro. I don't want aggro. Oh, smacked him right in the groin. Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you. No shortage of food. Lovely stuff. Oh, I went a bit Kent then, didn't I? No shortage of food here. I went a bit Mockney EastEnders. Oh, there's nothing here, folks. Leafur needs ammo. Where is the ammo? Come on. SSG mag. Oh. Any more zombies want to spawn in for us? Nope. Did I check this already? Doesn't matter. Oh, you're a police dude. Come here. Ooh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh no, it's the wrong... Is it the wrong ones? It's 556. It is bad. Boo. think I'm that interested in the gas canister, to be fair. I think it's time to move on. I feel like if we stay here much longer, we're going to run into someone. I don't want to do without a gun. We could go to our favourite spot, Nadzino. Ooh. Sporter. With a sport point on it as well. I kind of like the sport point optic. I think it's kind of cute. What's in the teddy? Nothing at the moment. Oh. Nothing at the moment. Yeah, I kind of picked it up, just sort of mindlessly, really. But, yeah, I don't know if we'll use it for something. I guess it could be good to put, like, a cleaning kit of some sort in there, maybe. What are we doing? We're doing okay, aren't we? Food and drink, we're fine. Fluffy death. Speaking of fluffy death, the boy, that is our dog, he's a bit funny with toys. He likes to destroy toys occasionally. Not all the time, just occasionally. He'll be like, oh, I fancy destroying something. And obviously pulling all the fluff out of them. And so he also has what seems an intent to do the same with, like, slippers and socks. So when we had our clear out of clothes yesterday, we decided to give him some old fluffy socks that we didn't want. And I think he's kind of happy with them. I think he's fairly chuffed, but he's kind of, because he's been given them and he's allowed them, I think it might have taken slightly some of the some of the excitement away. He's a bit like, oh great, I've got fluffy stuff, but they're not chasing me for them. Oh. So occasionally I just have to be like, give me that sock. And he'll be like, aha, I've got it. Just to sort of get him a little bit, you know, feeling like he's got something of value. Which he has. Funny little pooch. Funny little pooch. Right, let's try and get some... we'll take that one, I think. Better nick, isn't it? Let's take that one. Ooh. So we're at Chernarus. If we go north-ish, we should make it to Nadzino. I think that's probably sensible in terms of getting military. Why are you here? Wait, what? That's good. That convoy. It is a convoy. I've seen these zombies before. I guess they're like aircraft zombies. Ooh. A punch card? Oh, I know where that goes. I know where that goes, folks. Okay. Right, I think we've got a slight mission then. So on this server, the punch card, I believe, can be used. It's different from the keycard quest that we've done, or that we've started off on a different character. The punch card can go to a big old thing in the north near Severograd. It's like a big old bunker. I'm pretty sure. So maybe we can try and do that. There we are. That can go in there then. That's where that lives. It was worth picking up the teddy after all. I didn't know it at the time, but that's apparently why I picked it up. Have I got gamma on at the moment? Let's just see. I do not. Okay. I was hoping it didn't look too washed out for you, but seems it's off. That's good. That's good. Bill and Ben the pilot men. Okay. Let's go this way. I like the outfit. I like it. If we had perhaps not a bright green bag, that would be nice. Oh, we're actually heading... This isn't quite Nadazino. Nadazino is over there. This is just west of it, I think. Heading up towards kind of... ish Green Mountain, I think. If I feel like I'm, if it seems like I'm oddly moving around a little bit, folks, I'm still not quite sure about my DPI settings, but I'm trying to just sort of deal with it at the moment. I did a little bit of work on the mouse over the weekend, and hopefully things are resolved a little bit, but DPI still feels, excuse me, DPI still feels a little bit skew-with. Nice. Look at that. What a view. It's a bit gloomy, but it looks cool. I'm wondering if it's worth going over towards Nadazino. Because if we go much further north now, without a gun, I don't know, I kind of feel like it's a bit risky. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I think the sports has got to go. It's a nice little find. Okay. I should start to worry about rags at some point soon. A lucky potato, no less. Excellent. You go there. Okay. A lot of zombies around here. So I'm pretty sure if we go this way, we get towards Nadazino, but I don't know. I kind of feel like let's just go north. We need to find a well, and I kind of feel like if we go over there, it's going back on ourselves a little bit. So we'll just see. We'll just see. This is basically the rain that we've had in recent days. Pretty much this. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what town comes next. Not too sure. But we should see Green Mountain fairly soon. We need a lucky chicken. We do indeed. That would be excellent. Just speaking about lucky potatoes, I did see on social medias across the weekend that Amish said managed to peel a potato and get 100% like of the potato left, having peeled it, which is exceedingly rare. And he was like, "Have I won DayZ?" To which I replied, "No, you've peeled the lucky potato. We're all doomed, pretty much." But yeah, very unusual to get that. And show. Okay. That's a big explosion. That's either... I think that's a gas explosion as well. I think someone's just blown up another gas station, maybe. Possibly baiting for players. Indeed, Funk, yeah. What's that? Oh, jeans. I'm not too worried about the jeans. Oh, Kozlovka. Okay. I didn't know that we came straight to Kozlovka. That's interesting. I have had fairly good luck here in the past with hunting rifles, so we'll see how we do. All good funk. I hope they haven't moved further away. I know they are wont to do so. I think we do it. I don't want the bright green. Get ourselves a little bit of a less standout backpack. I'm just going to pop one of these for now because we're hungry and a bit thirsty, so our chance of getting a cold have gone up. Shotgun. No ammo. Good. Another knife. Drop bag, I think. Probably. Can opener, that's good. It's nice that we found a couple of mags to pistols, but good to get a pistol, wouldn't it? 2 potatoes, double the luck. Check out these little houses over here. drop bag. Interesting. That. Someone's come through maybe a little before us. There seems to be a decent amount of loot here though. And no dead Zeds, which is a good shout. Well, not a good shout, but you know what I mean. A good signal. Like that. It's a shame they're damaged. Quite like the old hiking boots. I think they're my favourite boots. Although I am surprised how quickly they get damaged on Sakal. When we were running on experimental, they seem to like really suffer. After all, they are hiking boots. It's not like they're just regular shoes. It felt a bit weird. So far the only thing we found that I could potentially take is the BK-18, but it doesn't have a scope. So I think we stick with the... Whoa, Jesus. I think we stick with the SSG for now. While we're here, just going to do this. Let's make ourselves some rags. Because there's zombies outside. Gives me the fake feeling of protection, even though they didn't actually aggro on me. Oh no. Desync? Yeah, just a little bit of desync. Okay. That's good. That can sometimes mean that someone's near, so I'll just be a little bit more careful. Ooh, peaches. Lovely. Right, I'm going to risk one more top up of the water. And then we'll go. We've been here a fair amount of time now, which is not the best. And this rain is persistent, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Okay. So they were shutting down. I guess maybe there's a mod update or something like that, folks? We shall see. PBO error. Let's see. Right, we've got everything sorted there. Hopefully we have. Pete, hey, good to see you. Hey, oh, thank you very much for hitting the like. I appreciate it. There's some sort of update, Stephen. Yeah, I don't quite know what it is, but yeah, we're okay. We should be okay. We're loading back in. I'll just make sure it works before I switch the screen, folks. Pete, I hope the shopping is smooth and bargainous. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. So just an update to one of the mods. Nothing too dramatic, which is nice. Good for us. I have to have some water. My throat is being a bit weird. One sec, folks. I don't think I've been hydrating properly so far today. Good find. I'm going to put these here. There's a chicken, but I don't need it, so we're not going for it. We've got the peaches, which are good. Should sort us out for a little while at least. Oh. No. No. There we are. Got them in the end. Oh, the sun's coming out. Who'd have thought? Ooh. That is tempting. It's tempting, but it is blue. We'll stick with what we've got. Still don't have any SSG ammo, do we? That is a bit of an issue. We're surely going to run into someone sooner rather than later. Wait, did I even check? In here, I didn't, did I? I like the brown parka that we're wearing. I think it's kind of cool. I guess we head up towards Green Mountain. It's Green Mountain or Zeleno. I feel like Green Mountain makes a lot of sense. As soon as it stops raining, we should bring our clothes out to get a bit warmer. Because we're still at risk of getting a cold. Blue is closer to black than bright green or red or orange. That is true. Yeah, that is true. I really like that bag. And if it didn't have the white stripes on it, or the white detail, I'd probably take it. Because blue is kind of hard to see sometimes. A darker blue. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really enjoying Chernarus at the moment. I think it's offering a good variety in terms of adventures, you know, just seeking PvP, that sort of thing. Red Hungry. That's another reason why I wanted to ring this out. Last one. I'm regretting not taking the kind of grey beigey jeans. I think they would have fitted this outfit quite well. Which is obviously what matters most in DayZ, you know? You've got to look the part. This as well. Forgot about the hat. Oh, we are very absorbent in our clothing at the moment. Very, very absorbent. Excellent. Let's shift those there. Warm up a little bit. Let's have the sardines. Get moving. That'll give us a little boost of calories. Right, I really need to sort out a ranged gun here. My thinking about going to Green Mountain is there's the little security shack there, or like little office, security office, I guess it's called. I don't know. I guess the green buildings are security shacks, aren't they? And the other ones are kind of like office or like PD posts or something. Anyway. Funnily enough, actually, just as a bit of a tangent for you, the little building, the little office building that's got, not office building, little security building that's got like the bathroom in it, where you often find like PD loot. It really reminds me, when I was delivering stuffs earlier in the year, on my delivery job, it really reminds me of a prison that I had to deliver to. And I think it was like a category, it wasn't like anything super secure, I think it was like a category B or C or something. Like it was quite a small one. But anyway, it had like basically that office, like a little security office with like a gate for like vehicles obviously to go in and out of. It really struck me. I was like, oh god, that's exactly like the DayZ thing. Super strange. Bit of a surreal moment. But anyway, I think there's, oh no way, there's a, oh my god, there's a convoy, folks. There's a convoy here as well. We're getting super lucky. Is the boy still itchy or is it gone? He's a bit better, Stephen. He's a bit better. We're taking him to the vets anyway, shortly, or this month, early this month. Because he's due his annual vaccinations. But he does seem to be a bit improved, which is nice. Thank you for asking as well. I appreciate it. Oh, this is awkward. Obviously, I didn't mean to do that. The heck is that? K101. Right, well, that changes things a bit, doesn't it? Very odd that I just picked up a gun that's got a PSO scope on it. Because Funk and I were having a little chat about that recently. It's kind of funny. Wait, is that a helmet? Can't get up. Come on. Why can't I get that? Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll leave it. Big old bag. A type of reaction to the rain? It's making your neighbour's dog itchy? Wow, I hadn't heard of that before. Interesting. Yeah, that's a new one on me. Oh my god. Oh, it's an SK. M16. Man. I do not have the ammo for an M16. Well, I don't have a mag for an M16. I've got the ammo. That is pretty lucky right there. I've not heard of that. Yeah, some type of reaction to the rain. Maybe it's like rain. Maybe it's like rain kicking up allergens, or perhaps like rain making like the grass react or something. Yeah, I don't know. Could be something in the rain, I suppose, couldn't it? Sport point. we'll sync this, then we'll have a little scout out up here. We need to be careful because people can come here for the keycard quest. This is the first stop with the green keycard on this server. Sorry folks, just had to alt-tab. I'd lost YouTube chat. For some reason I've got like YouTube chat and Twitch chat on a little like pop-out box on top of OBS so that I can make the window the size that I want for each of them. And occasionally different boxes just go blank, like just go white without anything. It's very strange. Alt-tabbing seems to fix it. I don't quite know why it does it though. Could be a graphics thing, I suppose. Okay, that's not been opened recently. Which is good. I need a C-mag. Oh, that's not good. That's very much not good. They're shut. I don't need to be here, so I'm leaving. Making that decision now. What we have is not worth losing at the moment. Got the punch card. If someone's up there and we hang around, I'm going to feel a bit sad if they kill us. And I don't quite have the ammo in any of these guns for a firefight at the moment. I've got enough ammo for like a little opportune like snipe where they can't see me, or a reactionary kind of go with the shotgun. But I do not have ammo for a pre-planned back and forth, if you know what I mean. Oh, if you don't dry him and blow dry it? Oh, I see what you mean, Stephen, yeah. I see, if you leave like the water on the skin, on the fur. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, what's kind of weird is he was, when it kind of first kicked in, was literally after we showered him. We don't shower him too often because he's, well, he's short, like he hasn't got long fur basically. He's fairly short, so we don't shower him too often, like fairly regularly, but not, you know, not too much. But when we actually showered him, it became worse after. So, yeah, I don't know. It could just be coincidence, I guess. But yeah, we'll get some advice when we see the vet. Wait, how have I lost? I always do this now. I used to be able to find it like every single time. And now I struggle to find the summer camp somehow. It's definitely not that far. Oh, come on, YouTube. What's going on with the little chat thing here? Hi, Rhodey. Hey. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. You see trees. Nice. That's all I see at the moment as well. I don't know where the non-trees are. I'm not complaining, obviously, but I'd like to find the summer camp. I hope you're well, dude. Happy Monday to you. Welcome in. Funk, welcome back. Is this it over here? This feels like it could be it. There it is. There it is. I knew we'd get there eventually. So we were talking about the PSO1 scope, weren't we, Funk? You'll never guess what I found. An AK-101 with a PSO1 scope. I really don't want wolves right now, but I guess we've got them. I don't have a battery for the scope, but I've got the scope. Back from Vakies. Nice, dude. Nice, Rhodey. I'm doing really well, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Both of those are true, but yeah, I'm doing well. This is not good. This is not good at all. I don't think I've really got the ammo to be dealing with wolves at the moment. I've got 3 buckshot and 1 slug. That's actually really good for us. Come on. Oh god, no, it's the wrong type of gun. I thought it was a Tundra, but it is definitely not a Tundra. I guess we use a shotgun, but if I use the shotgun, people are going to know we're here. Now we know how to range the PSO. We do. Get bad very quickly. I need that to hit. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Oh, I need to get the heck out of it. Wait, hang on. Oh, let's go. I need to get the heck out of here. Yeah, I hope you had a good vacation, Rhodey. Whereabouts did you go to? Or was it a stay-at-home one? Wolves howling is one of the scariest things. I think it's in our DNA. I think so too, Frackus, actually. Being completely serious, I think it is definitely... It's definitely the sound of a predator, isn't it? Just, you know, a primal sort of response. Subconscious response. Or the sound of another predator, I guess. I don't know if wolves were ever kind of predators for humans, but definitely competition, eh? And definitely danger. Okay. You've been in Wales for 2 weeks? Oh. Very nice. I know how to say where are you in Wales. I don't know Welsh. I don't know how to say where were you. But yeah, Blaewitty. Where are you? Very nice. Oh, I hope you enjoyed. I know we've had a bit of rain where we are in Wales, but hopefully you had some sun as well. Right, I think I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to drop the key card, or the, what do you call it? The stamp card thing. Did I have the peaches ready? I guess I did. The triple carry is not what I want, folks, if I'm completely honest. So, I'm going to at least drop the punch card. That's what I meant, not a stamp card. I'm going to drop the punch card somewhere before I go into Zeleno, I think. One to 2 days with rain, much better than expected. Nice. Oh, you've been all over. Oh, very cool. Oh, very nice. Have that. I could really do, even though I've got an AK-101 right now, I could really do with like a Tundra, because then I can actually drop the AK-101. Good to hear you doing well, Frackus. I'm okay, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm alright. It is my birthday month, this month, so I'm feeling not terrible. Expect a long stream, folks, around the start of next week, I think. To celebrate. People really nice in Wales. Lovely. Great nature. There's some beautiful spots, isn't there? There's some. I mean, I know there are in a lot of countries, but I feel very lucky to be living in a country where there's a lot to see. I do know Borodar. Yeah, I do know Borodar. Funk. Borodar, Nozdar. Hello, Bob. I can also sort of say the longest place name in Wales as well. I know I've said that I have to do it, don't I? It's sort of Llanfair. Wait, hang on. Llanfair Pwrgwyn Gilgogere Gwindrob Bwlantysilio Gogogog. That is sort of how you say it. That's how like an English person trying to say it in Welsh says it anyway. We do need food here. I don't want to make too much noise after the massive shotgun blasts. And there will probably be someone in Zeleno. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to stop here, folks. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom. I'll be right back in 2 ticks. You skipped that place. It was too long to write in Google Maps. Rhoda, yeah. Be right back, folks. Give me 1 minute. I'm back. Frakis, you love wolves, amazing and beautiful animals, but speaking as a Canadian, you're pretty sure wolves are responsible for more human disappearances than they're credited for. I would wager you're probably right. And other, as you say, other rural regions. I know a lot of it is sort of scripted, but I watched the, what's it called? On the Edge of Alaska, that season, that series on Discovery Plus. I watched that, and there was one episode where there was like, they were trying to protect the horses from wolves, and it didn't really occur to me how kind of, obviously I know that wolves are a predator, of course, but it didn't really occur to me how much influence they can have on rural communities when it comes to things like horses and other, you know, like livestock and such. But yeah, I guess if you get in the way of a wolf, they're well within their rights to be like, excuse me. I'm afraid not. Right, I want to put something in a tree here, but I want to know what tree it is before I do it. Maybe we do it here, so we're sort of lined up. Yeah. Sort of do it here. Badly damaged as well, that. Surprisingly. Okay, so it's in... Okay, fine. Now we know. And it's basically on the edge of the compound there. Yeah, it's the smaller trees. Okay. Now if we die, it won't be such a big an issue. I can't speak today. Such of a big issue. But yeah. People were polarised in Central Europe about wolves coming back. I understand. I understand. Rhodey, yeah. It's one of those things, isn't it? As humans, naturally, the more we've built kind of civilizations and our safer places out, nature has had to retreat. Kind of naturally. And bringing them back has risks. Like anything like that, I suppose, isn't it? it's a bit different in the UK, you know, if they're bringing back wolves, that's one thing, but we're kind of talking about bringing back beavers, which have less of a threat factor to them, I suppose. There have been some conversations about returning wildcats to Scotland, I think, something like that, but yeah. Similar thing with raptors as well. I know particularly in kind of Scottish and kind of Scottish Island areas, kind of bringing raptors back, and as in like birds, of course. It's good for the bird population, but it's not necessarily good for livestock. Jurassic Park? Yeah, maybe Funk. But yeah, I'm no expert in any of that stuff, but I understand the concerns, of course. Triple carrying right now is not the best. I don't have any food on me, do I? Nope. You've got horses, and it would be a nightmare if they were attacked. Yeah, I understand, Rhodey. I mean, I don't have anything like that. We've got a dog, of course, and I understand. I understand the attachment to creatures, of course, but what's that shot then? There's always someone in Zelenogorsk. I see them. Yeah, they got me. They're lining up on me. They've got cover and I do not. I see ya. I see ya. Just hoping you get more Zeds. There's not a lot I can do here. Except wiggle and hope they get Zeds on them. They look pretty geared. What I really need here is a mag. They've probably gone, haven't they? Five. I actually don't want to be facing them right now. If I'm honest. Because I do not have the firepower. I need a C-mag. They've just gone. I hope they've just gone. Probably with all of the loot, but... I could chase them, but honestly, I don't have the guns to... That's someone else. Shot was pretty close. They're playing this really well. Love it when nature claims more territory, but on the other hand, you understand when people get worried about their sheep and such. Yeah, Rhodey, yeah, sorry. Just reading all of the comment that you mentioned earlier, yeah. I get it. My God. I'm glad I dropped the punch card. Oh no, this is terrible. No. Oh God, I've got the damn... How's that happened? That's not good. I'm going to have to see what the thing is. Maybe I might have to relog here, folks, honestly. I'm going to have to. Because I can't... Oh, man. I don't know if they've shot at me. They haven't hit me. That... Oh. Okay, that's working now. I can do that. Okay. can make it work for now. I think they've moved on, haven't they? What are those shots, though? I don't want to go to a window. They feel like they're bait shots to, like, look out the window. But I feel like there's two people here. And I don't think they're together. Oh, there we are. I fixed it. Nice. Okay, cool. I want to loot, but I don't want to get shot. Not at the moment. And also, unfortunately, this gun... Oh god, that's horrible. What's going on there? What's doing that? Is it that? It is. How weird. I'm gonna have to move, aren't I? I do feel like they've snaffled all the loot though, unfortunately. Right, we're too high, we're too exposed, Kev. Come on, think about it. Think about it, Kev. Come on. Yeah, I haven't got a battery, unfortunately. It's a shame. It'd make it more viable, but... Oh, man. I'm dead. Maybe I've just fallen out of the range. That's a good reposition on their part. Jesus. I surrender. I surrender. Do I surrender? Oh, no way. The hell? The hell? I don't surrender, folks. Sod surrendering. I've got a broken leg, though, which is not good. Yeah, cancel the surrender, folks. Let's ice the surrender for now. Oh, man. So massively saved there. I don't know what they were doing. How were they knocked uncon? I feel like they must have got shot by someone. Oh, I think I was definitely saved by a combination of that weapon cleaning kit. And I've got to move. I can't stay here, can I? I'm going to go without the gun. Yeah, okay, fine. The Z? I think the Z as well, maybe? My concern here is that I'm going to get shot. But I've got to move. I can't loot them. I can't loot them. Yeah, I knew that would happen. I had to move out. Otherwise I would have just been sat there for half an hour. Oh well, that sucks. I did think there was a second, and I thought that's probably how he survived, but I wasn't going to sit in there for half an hour. I'd rather just get cracking, you know? What a cool little moment, though. What a cool moment. And we didn't lose the punch card. So that's actually worked out quite well for us. We are a little bit of a way away from where I want to be, though. What happened there to be confirmed on X-Files. So yeah, I assume what happened, I guess it's somewhat, as we said, I got shot, the person that shot me got shot, and then I got shot by the person that shot the person who shot me. We're going to do a straight line, try and run back, folks. Which is going to be tricky, because we're not exactly on the right side of the map. I think we're currently... No, we could be. We could be on the south side, couldn't we? It's fine, though. Man, that's awesome. I don't actually mind the fact we died. It kind of sucks, and I shouldn't have left the container if I wanted to live, but... We got a kill. We got a kill. Right, back to Zeleno. If we can gear up on the way, that's good. If not, we'll try and grab some gear there, I guess. The main thing that matters is the punch card. I've decided that is our... Even though it's Menace Monday, folks, I've decided that's our golden ticket, so to speak. I'm also surprised. I guess, I don't know if it was a slug or not, but when I shot that person when they were on the ground, They didn't die instantly from that range with a shotgun, which was kind of surprising. I'm also surprised that when they got up, they were like not moving. Maybe they were trying to work out what happened. Quick reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube nonetheless, do know that you can like the stream and it'll be massively appreciated, and it may do something for content. I don't know. YouTube doesn't say, but thumbs up are cool, so, you know. Right, where are we? Where is this town? Oh, Muster. Okay, wow, we've got a trek on our hands, folks. But I'm up for it. Are you up for it? I'm up for it. We need to head quite far west, don't we? I'm proud of myself for the foresight, you know? Heading into Zeleno, let's drop the valuable loot. Oh, it's not. It's all of it. Okay. Let's not bother. Let's just go. Let's just loot upwards and onwards. Not downwards and backwards. Ooh. Those. We'll take that. A spring right here, isn't there? Oh, it's over there. It kind of sucks to lose the AK-101. But I didn't want it. Man, there's nothing here. Not even a little bit of food for us. I think we just get some water and move on. Rowdy, take it easy, buddy. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Trees for life. Indeed. Indeed. More trees. I'm not sure about the wolves, but trees for sure. Right, let's get going. We've got a little bit of ground to cover and a lot more adventure to be had, folks. Let's have that one. Gonna check a couple of houses on the way out, but I don't really think it's gonna give us much. Oh, nice. Actually, let's do this. Stock up on rags. Okay. I can't actually remember what's next after Olivet's here. I'm sure we'll work it out. I want to go west. So... let's run off in this direction. That hunting stand, or the feed shack over there, that was definitely planned. Haven't quite got enough rags for rope just yet, but... I can see why Zelenogorsk is a lot of people's favourite town in Chernarus for action. That is a cool area. That sort of military, sprawly bit, you know, with the railway. Knife. Oh. Okay. So the sun's in the south at the moment, it feels like, pretty much. Badly damaged. Boo. Let's use it while we can. Is it Nadazino? Is it Nadazino? No, surely not. No, it's not, is it? It's Delina? Yeah, it's Delina. Could be good for us. For some supplies. So we'll try and go Delina, I guess maybe we'll skip Steroy. I love the respawns in DayZ where you're just like, right, what random selection of loot am I going to get now? You're like, now I get to do the cool bit of looting up. Or attempting to loot up. Oh, jam. That is perfect. That's exactly what we want. Oh, how'd you get there? Ooh, tough. Tough, tough. Nice. Okay. A lot of nothing, by the looks. Oh, that could be good. Oh, it's not enough. Can I turn that into rags? No, I can't. Okay. Need something else clothing-wise that I can turn into rags. Handcuffs, because you never know. That nice. I don't feel like it is. Not. God. Excellent. Great desync. Wonderful. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I was expecting just to like be like, you are dead, respawn. Where did they go? Maybe they could hear me in there? It was a bit weird. Right, that jam has sorted us out in a pretty good way. Oh, let's cancel. Yep. Nice. Very confused. Unless that person had weird desync and... Ooh. The heck? Rack. Damaged, but we'll take it. Gonna check this building and then we'll go. Yeah, I can't work out what happened there. Presumably they heard me upstairs and thought better of it, but yeah, I don't know. Onwards, nonetheless. Maybe we'll see them at Steroy. I want to skip it, but I kind of feel like we need to go somewhere to get some guns. What was that? Nothing. Just seeing things, Kev. I do wonder if that player disconnected. There is some loot, isn't there? I don't need that, actually. Come on, Brian. I know why we died, folks. I've worked it out. We were carrying 2 lucky potatoes. Can't do that. It cancels out the luck. It's well known. I think I'm going to just skip Destroy, honestly. I'm going to get west as quickly and as well equipped as we can. I would... I heard something then. Good. I would normally drop the pistol flashlight, but we don't have a headlight at the moment, or a head torch. So we'll keep it for now. I don't know if we need it when we get into the bunker bit. And it's a when, not an if. It's a when, not an if. Chukovka. Wait, what have we got? Chukovka. Or... I could do Chukovka. What does that say, though? That Gorka? It's not Gorka, is it? In fact, Chukovka could be quite good for us. Let's go to Chukovka. I feel like that's where this person's also going. Judging by the drop loot. This way. But if we see them, maybe we can get a sneaky headshot with the one bullet that we've got. I'm hungry. Just noticed. 10 to 7. There's a blue trail. Okay. This is kind of cool because I haven't... Punisher, take it easy, dude. No worries. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is kind of cool because I haven't come this way much at all, in fact. It's good to just get another extra bit of knowledge in the bank. Shkovka's over there. Well, the breathing is a lot, isn't it? I feel like the breathing could be toned down a little bit. I'm breathing like I'm like super warm and struggling, but it's making me feel hot just listening to it. Let's check these. I still feel like we're directly behind someone. Ooh, good. Really good. Maybe not. Maybe we're not directly behind someone. That's also good. Yeah, so some extra rags. I'm wondering if it's worth kind of skipping across and just going directly to like Rashino, maybe. Oh, awesome. That's great. Right, what have we got here? Lancasteroid, poor. Namalsk. Yeah, we don't really want either of those, but we'll go here for now. See if we can get a shotgun or something. Ishakovka, maybe a bit more food. And then we'll just cut across. Yo. Cheeseburger. Nice. We're going plaid today. Very cool. Very stylish. Leafur's looking good. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh my god, more jam. Or if we have as much luck with guns as we're having with food, that'd be a hell of a thing. Ooh. Cheeky mosing rounds. Lovely, lovely. Cooking pot. Thank you. Not worth it. Not worth it. It's bright red. Set of gloves. Ooh. That sucks. Joey, hey, welcome in. You reached Starry Sobor for the first time and you were immediately sniped? Ah, oh, dude, that sucks. That sucks. GG on reaching Starry Sobor, though. Very cool. That is a win. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you. Welcome in. Yeah, it does happen. It does happen. Sadly, sadly. I've died not too long ago. I'm just trying to make my way back across the map to where I died. Not because... not to my body, but to something that I stashed in a tree. I'm hoping that we can get back and it will still be there. Hopefully. I'd love to find a Mose in here. Having found the bullets for it, I kind of feel like that would be a good thing. More food? We've got loads of food. Blimey. I guess whoever we were following did not come this way because there's so much of it around. Oh god, no. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to take the holster. Just in case it's bugged. Just a habit. We're doing decently for ammo, but we need a gun. Okay, let's go. Well, we look pretty survivory, don't we? Quite muted colours. We may well be going via the Sobors. Just trying to work out what the best route is for us to take. So there should be a hunting stand up here. Do you want to check? Guess I've gone past it. Where is it? Must have gone past it. Wait. What's there? Let's check that. So I'm going to try and stay off the main paths if possible and just try and make our way back towards Zelenogorsk. Oh, boo. That's good. Okay, so we've got ammo for... ammo for a 308 rifle. We've got ammo for a Mosin. And we've got ammo for an SKS rifle as well. Not doing too badly on the ammo front. Nice. I think next stop that makes sense is probably Gvozdno. I think that's probably the best place for us to head now. It's a straight shot on this road if we just follow it. I have found rifles there in the past. By the way, folks, if you're watching on YouTube and you're not subscribed, you can do that for free, and it will mean you can find me a bit more easily. And similarly, on Twitch as well. If you're not following on Twitch, it's good just ways to catch me next time, you know. Also getting close to the 750 follower goal on Twitch, which is nice. And nearly at 1600 on YouTube, which is also very nice. Right, let's follow this. I'm not short of food, so I'm just going to make some space. Particularly because we're a little bit lower than 100% health and blood as well. Quite a bottle, I do. Love that. Go there, you go there. Feels a bit better. Makes more sense to my Tetris focused brain. Good for the balance. And parkour. Parkour. So we're going to go Gvozdno. Then we're going to go probably... Well, it goes to Novi Sobor, doesn't it? Is it? Yeah, it goes to Novi Sobor. Yeah. Then Stary Sobor. Then we can start to go west. West away. Does anyone do DayZ cosplay? Has anyone seen it and would you do it? I'm not one really for dressing up, to be honest, Fracas. It's not something that it's not something that I find, like, I enjoy. But I've not seen any DayZ cosplay. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, it's a good question. Excellent. That's good. Good find, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. It's cool that you're thinking of doing it. I think it's... Yeah, what would you... How would you do it? Would you dress up as like a survivor or as a zombie or as a... Yeah, I've literally never thought about that. That's a unique question. I'm very, what's the word? Impressed by people that do cosplay. I've seen a fair amount of it on, on the internet, on Instagram and stuff. Very impressive what people can do. Oh, actually, do you know what? Having said that, I know someone, so Admiral Pumpout, who has been in both Twitch and YouTube chats, he definitely ordered a full kind of DayZ-esque outfit from, I think from Temu. Or, I'm pretty sure, it looks great when it came together. He did share a couple of bits on the Discord, but, yeah, I think he ordered like a full kind of DayZ-esque outfit. And he was pretty happy with how it was looking. I think he did that for... I don't know if it was like ahead of Halloween or if it was... for a thing he was doing. But he got like a new Ushanka and... like a plate carrier type thing. You always thought of me behind the keyboard wearing a Ushanka, a peacoat and Gorka pants. Well, I do. But that's not cosplay. That's just me wearing my clothes, you know? That's just a standard wardrobe for Kevin. Apparently I'm calling myself Kevin now. Ooh. Do I want that? I think I do. I'm going to be triple carrying though, aren't I? Maybe we drop it. Maybe we drop it. But yeah, so yeah, I didn't think about that to start with, but as I say, Pump Out, Admiral Pump Out, it goes by. Has definitely done something like that. Oh god, I definitely don't want to do that. Oh, it's a shame that it cost me a bleed. That really sucks. I thought I had my knife on the number 4 hotbar, but... I have actually got a coat. H and I were going through our clothes earlier. Well, yesterday, in fact. Sorting them out. And I do actually have a coat that's not a million miles away from a pea coat. It's not quite. It's more of a kind of a... It's kind of a cross between a pea coat and a parka, I suppose. But... yeah. I also forgot that I had some of the clothes that I do have. Partly because I don't often go out, if you know what I mean. Like, I do. I go to the shops and I'll go, obviously, out on dog walks and stuff. But because I work from home, I don't often go to a city or to a town or to a bar. You know, I don't... It's not often I'm just out in the world, like on my own. So I've got some shirts and things that are nice. I kind of forgot that I had them. And now I know that I've got them, so that's good. Oh, she's wearing a pinny, yeah. Always the toughest of the civilian zombies, I find. I call her the grandma. I always feel like she's the toughest of the lot. Afflict, hey! You work at location, but you still don't have many clothes. You have 7 that you keep rotating. Nice! Keep the variety up, you know? Keep them guessing. I hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, I think, you know... I think if they work... Like, my brother's the same. He works in an office. Not all the time, but most of the time. And he's got, like, a couple of pairs of trousers, about 4 or 5 shirts, I guess. And, like, a couple of jackets, like, suit-ish jackets. But he's bought all the clothes, so that they all go with the other. So he just wear any combination that he wants. It's pretty smart. Pretty smart. He is pretty smart, so it's not surprising, but... It does, Fracas, yeah, it does. I've got a little bit turned around here. Where are we? Right, this is west. Let's go this way. Right, that's the castle that's near kind of Vishnoi, isn't it? So we want to go this way. Managed to survive pretty well in terms of the food we've got. Managed to find quite a bit of it, which is nice. Considering we haven't really had anything to hunt with. The other day you wore a new shirt and everyone in the office were like, "Is it your birthday?" Oh, you should have said, "Yeah, where's my cake?" It is. What you gonna do about it? What's it, folks? Sorry, folks, just speaking to H about food things. Your manager got some muffins in at the end of the day. Oh, that's a manager worth a little bit of praise. Muffin level praise, you know, not birthday cake level praise, but that's cool. Right, this is the summer camp down here, which I didn't intend to come to, but I think we may as well just check it out because shots at Novi Sobor. So this has probably been looted, but we'll check it. If we can get like a 5.27 mag, that would be good. Zombies are up. Luckily, I don't need to stop here for water. Anyone cooking? Not obviously. Okay. I think this has probably all been checked, folks, but we'll give it a quick look. I don't know why I picked that up, but I kind of like the ice axe thing. Bit of a lag going on. Thank you for the lurk afflicts. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. And enjoy Helldivers, dude. I've still never played it, but I gather it's a good amount of fun. Pants, I don't want them. I actually don't want to massively engage in... I will do if the opportunity arises, but I don't massively want to engage in PvP. I think we just want to get going. We've got a punch card to find. Or to reacquire. I'm just passing through, folks. I'm just passing through. Nothing to see here. The streams in DayZ are quite pleasing, aren't they? I find them fairly, like, relaxing in a kind of ASMR way. It's super fun, Helldivers. Nice. Yeah, very cool. Honestly, apart from Battlefield 6, which I played the open beta for, I haven't played much of anything else, like, for a while. Oh, and a little bit of Battlefield 2042 recently, because I got it for like $3, but... I find Battlefield games kind of entertaining, but they're not the kind of thing that I want to stream. You know, they're... Oh, shots. They're kind of a bit of mindless fun, and I mean mindless in the sense of like I just play them. I don't really have to think about much. I can just have a podcast on in the background, like for an hour or so. You know, probably the same way some people have, you know, DayZ streams on, I guess. You remember when you couldn't tell the streams from a stagnant ditch? Oh, interesting. Yeah, before my time, that. Rakis. The sound effects are cool, yeah. Oh, I can see someone up there. I think they're probably going to go and Overwatch. I think maybe we just leave them to it. I think you can go and Overwatch Starry Tents, which I haven't really got any interest in, to be fair. They look like they're carrying something they can snipe with, so I think we just move. I think they did see me as well, so we just go this way. Yeah, I've said this a few times on stream, but I'm so thankful for the DayZ devs like Bohemia, specifically the devs obviously working on the game, that they've continued to develop it, because if they hadn't have done, and they'd stopped kind of developing it before 2020, I may well have never found it. So I'm very thankful for their efforts, you know? And the fact that they still make content for it is, I think, is amazing. Like, I'm going to take that screwdriver. I don't know why. My gut instinct is telling me to take it. I can't really explain that. The only reason it makes sense to take a screwdriver now that I've got a can opener is if we come across a landmine. But nonetheless, I'm taking it. I don't know. Sometimes I just play DayZ and I come across items and I think I don't quite know why. But I'm going to take that. I've tried to slim down my taking of all the things in the world, you know? The hell? It's all going on today. Dropping off their buddies in cars. good. Ooh. Nice. I don't need that, but never mind. There's loads of shots popping off now. I don't know where that car went. I feel like someone dropped off, or someone jumped out of the car to maybe go to tents and... Oh, there we are. That's what's happened. Something's happened. I could go for that, but I don't much fancy my chances with a non-scoped chambered CR. He says, I'm going to have a look anyway. So there's two, potentially three players that have gone over there. Hello, Bubba. You okay? Yeah, I don't have a scope. I don't know why I'm here. Hey, good boy. You okay? Yeah. Oh, Bubba. I love you. You yawning? Yeah. You've been having a good time? You've been enjoying yourself? Been behaving? Good boy. Okay, I think we just go, folks. I'm torn because I really want some PvP, but I also really want to get back to the punch card. God. I'm not expecting I can do much against that, to be honest. I just hear the car again. I heard a heli crash over there. Maybe near VMC? I don't know. I think we keep going west, folks, for now. So quick looking Cabanino rather for some better options for weapons. And then we just go directly west. Maybe a little bit south as well. Unless I'm mistaken. Shots still going off over Starry. Is our punch card still there? That's what we need to find out. Is that drivable? No. Wondering where that car went that we saw. Okay, nothing here. Zombie there. You aggroed on someone? No? May regret that when we get cold, but it's okay for now. Oh, please take the can. Take it. I don't want desync, and I don't want to be left out in the middle of the road trying to get a can off a car. That would be bad news. That's not an improvement, unfortunately, for us. Don't need it. Don't need that either, but I'm taking it. Oh, no gun. We had a decent amount of luck the first life, didn't we? AK-101 with a scope. It's going off at Starry Sobor. I'm kind of glad we're not there. It's a shame to be missing out, but... I think if I had a scope and a CR mag, I'd be more tempted to engage, but... doesn't feel like we're particularly well equipped, if I'm honest. Flannel shirt. Tempted by that bag. It's only one extra slot though. Right, we're going to check this house, then we're going west. Because if we keep going this way, we're going well off course from where we want to go. Mose in, Mose in, Mose in. Mose in, anyone? No Mose in. Oh. Oh, see you later. I guess we didn't aggro. Alright, so VMC is going to be directly down there. We do not want to go to VMC. We actually want to skip it, I think. Yeah, there's VMC. Still hearing shots at Starry Sobor. Wow, there's a full-on battle going off over there. We've done quite well for time, actually, to get this far this quickly. I thought I heard a heli crash before. I'm not seeing one. Maybe it was over near Lopatino. I could dip into... I'm tempted now, because I think by the time we get back... I don't know, I think we just get the punch card and go. Looking at the time, I think we just get the punch card. Right, so what way's west? That's north, this is west. So we want to literally skirt by Veresnik here. Right, this is an epic old journey. Do you know what is funny about DayZ? The ongoing kind of like adding to your navigational knowledge as you play it. Even a year ago for me, this would have been impossible. This journey that I'm doing now, I would have got so lost. I may still get lost, but at least I've got an idea of the direction that I'm going, you know? Markel, hey, welcome in. Good evening to you. Happy Monday. Hello, Bubba. Hey. Yeah, H is just cooking, Bubba. Should be back with you soon. Bubba, at least put my arm down. No. Yeah, you can put your arm on my... You can put your chin on my arm. That's fine. I know. You'll see me all day tomorrow, Bubba. All day. He's like, no thanks. I think I've come too far north, haven't I? Welcome back, Funk. There we are. That's what I wanted to see. Green Mountain in all its dangerous glory. How's the adventure been? We're on our second life. Our first life we found a punch card. And I dropped it outside of Zelenogorsk because I didn't want to risk losing it if I died. I did die. But, kind of a cool incident. So, there were two other people. There was a second and a third party. I went into a container, got shot uncon. Woke up, and there was another person behind me, also uncon. So they woke up. I killed them. But I had a broken leg and was like red health. I should have stayed in the container. I didn't. I got shot by the person that shot them. But the plus side, the punch card is hopefully safe in a tree. Which is what I'm going to try and retrieve now. And then we'll continue north. So yeah, this life has been me trying to stay out of trouble. Get back here. Get back to where we nearly are. Get the punch card and continue. And we're not too far away now, which is kind of cool. And it sounds like we just missed a hell of a gunfight at Stary Sobor. So yeah, it hasn't been like lots of PvP action. There was that cool moment, and then there's been us basically trying and succeeding to avoid players, essentially. For now. I thought I had a... Oh, was that on the other character that I had a can opener? Oh, that sucks, Mark. Yeah, if you can't... If it's super busy on the coast, that's one thing. But if there's, like, chaos on the coast and potential dodginess going on, then, yeah, that really sucks. Okay, we are sort of going west. I think the sun is sort of southwest now. I don't really know. Yeah, that sucks. You're hiding in a building unaware and they just dropped gas on you. Oh. That's kind of, isn't it? Bubba. This boy, bless him. I think he's a little bit... So earlier, H got up to go to the bathroom or whatever. And then she started, like, doing a bit of lunch. Smoke alarm went off. And the boy woke up not knowing that she'd left the room. So he woke up with the smoke alarm going off, not knowing where she was. And I think he got a little bit concerned. And so right now, he's stood directly behind my chair with his tail tucked. Aren't you? Bless you. Because H is in the kitchen. Like, doing some food. I feel like he's been a bit concerned again. He's not a very like anxious dog, to be fair. I think it's just he likes his routine, you know. Now he's a bit older. Which is fair enough. Right, now that I think is the northern exit. It must be, mustn't it? It's the northern exit from Green Mountain, which means the Leno should be over here. All being well. Then I just need to find the trees that I've... excuse me, that I dropped my punch card in. And we can carry on. I don't think we could have got a much further spawn. I suppose we could have spawned in Svetlo. But I feel like we've pretty much gone east right across the west here. The distance travelled on this life is going to be something. Hopefully the stream's okay, folks. I've just seen OBS say welcome to the chat room on Twitch chat, which means it's disconnected and reconnecting, which isn't not ideal, to be fair. But as long as the stream's fine. Just keep finding food. I mean, it's great for our survival, but it's not exactly what I want to find. Right, that's where we were earlier. I'm concerned that there may be a bit of a hotspot now where we died, but I guess we don't have to go into Zelenogorsk proper. I just need to go to the trees and find the punch card. Oh, the boy's gone. Okay. He's disappeared. Right, where's Selena? Over there, right? Yeah. That's it. I still don't feel very well kitted out considering where we are. We don't really have the loot. I guess I have kind of blitzed it across the map a little bit. Which will do that. Right, we're back to Zeleno. Just to the south of us. We're going to go round it to the tree line. And I don't think I'm going to bother to loot Zeleno this time. I think we're just going to grab the punch card, go north. I might have a look at a few little houses somewhat north of here, up there maybe, but in Mishkino, but let's not get sucked into PvP. That's the other thing I like about, well, there's loads of things I love about DayZ, of course, but you can have the clearest plan in the world to do whatever you want to do in DayZ, but if something presents itself or the situation changes, it can make sense to change with it. For example, originally today I was going to stream Namalsk, because we've got a character on there. And it's a smaller map, and it's kind of easier for a bit of chaos. However, the queue was huge. So I had to change the thumbnail and everything on YouTube, the title across both streams. The Chernarus. And the plan was still to cause chaos on Chernarus. And then we found a punch card. One sec, folks. H just bought me some food, bless her. She said it might be a bit spicy, so now she's, I said I might need some water. She's like, I'll get you water. She's a good one. I've got like a spicy prawn linguine, effectively. Right, let's try and work out where we were. I think we've come around far enough. Yeah, we have. Right, so. So we were in a tree line where the train tracks merged. We were looking directly ahead towards it. And it was between two smaller pine trees. Pretty confident I can find it. So it's these two trees here, I'm pretty sure. These ones? Maybe not those ones. Maybe... these ones. No? Here? Wait, what? Oh no, it's these. It was these two. I think. Maybe. Wait, what the hell? No, this is too far along. US of Labour Day, so a lot of people have a day off, aka a long weekend. It could be why there's more people around on servers. Yeah, it could be, for sure. I'm pretty sure it was these trees, but... unless it's gone? There's no way. Someone's taken it. Possible, I suppose. There's a mushroom. All the trees look the same. They do, but I'm... Wait a minute. I'm going to have a little look here. I'm going to have to have a little look. I guess it wasn't like the most hidden place, but it felt a bit random. Right, let's have a little look. Right, bush, bush. Right, that's where it is. Okay. Restart, no! Okay, fine. I've got an idea of where it is, though. We'll have a little look. It's possible it's been taken. As I say, it's not like... not impossible, but... oh, wow. That's nice. Spicy prawn linguine with a tomatoey sauce. Some spinach. Very good. So weirdly, I just tried to rejoin. I was like, the clock is taking a long time to go from 7:59 to 8:01. Well, to 8 o'clock. And just as what I did, because I'm now in a queue. But I feel like my monitor, my second monitor, which is plugged in via HDMI, and is an old 1080p monitor, I feel like it's not refreshing, like, as it should do. It feels like maybe that's the reason that I'm having an issue with OBS sometimes. I feel like it's just not refreshing, because when I join the server, the clock suddenly skipped 2 minutes. Ah, technology. Not even Tech Tuesday. While we're queuing, though, I'm just chowing down, so if I'm a little bit quiet, that's why. me. Okay. The moment of truth, folks. I do think it's been taken. See, it was over here. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? It was right here. I'm pretty sure it was anyway. Just going to check all these just in case. Yep. We've lost it. It may be that it despawned. Maybe there's like a particular despawn timer for it. But there was a mushroom when we got here, so it suggests that someone's been around. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Oh well. Let's go loot up. But at least we've got nothing to lose now, have we? Maybe I needed to like put it in something and hide it. I don't know. I'd love to know if it despawned or if someone took it, but we never, you know, we never will. Now we can loot without the shackles. And maybe die as well. Someone's around. This is so... A lot of this stuff is the stuff that I lost earlier, Mark. So a lot of this is my stuff. There could be someone around. Yeah, this is where I died, unfortunately. Piece of carbine. Ugh. Oh, hang on. Let's not do that because I don't know whether or not that's clean. Is there anything else we want here? Latent tablets I'll take, but we've got the filter bottle, probably don't need them. Oh, I'm so upset about the... I'm not massively upset, but it's such a shame about the thing, isn't it? Like the punch card. Ruined. SSG's got a shot in it. You know what? I'm going to take the SSG for now. Can I do that? I can do that. It's something, isn't it? We'll just get shot as we come out. Yeah, let's do that. Definitely just saw someone. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? They looked injured as well. The hell? That sucks. Where did they go? The heck? A queue for the loot, yeah. I want the shotgun now. They ran back towards the loot, maybe? Why are you aggroing on me? We hit them. They hit us. I don't know what they hit us with. This is risky. Does that mine hurt more? Hopefully. I think they hit us with a repeater. That was not a good shot, Kev. That was good effort. Oh, I see you. sure that hit him. Come on, give me an angle. Quick, quick, quick. Back left. Okay, fine. I got shot from someone else. Ooh. Have some food, folks. Going up there was always a risk, but, you know, if you don't try, you don't know. Good fight. Yeah, thank you, Fracas. It was, wasn't it? Nearly finished, folks. That was lovely. While I'm paused for a second, folks, I'm just going to pop to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wow, that was spicy. Tasty, but spicy. You said Gorka pants earlier, Frackus, but they're called patrol pants? Oh, yeah. I know what you meant. I was with you. So obviously, 2 learnings from that. I should have focused on badging. But also, don't assume there's not a third party. I didn't actually, I didn't go up on the roof. I wouldn't have gone up on the roof if I knew there was another person around. If I knew for sure. The reason I went up there was because I think I connected quite well with the other player. And I was expecting to see them limping around. Oh, they've already eaten their food. Bah. Thank you, Funk. I just knocked this dude out. That's all that happened. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I should have focused on my bleeds a bit more, but they didn't even have any food for me, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, that person had a lot of different weapons on them, didn't they? They had like... I'm not taking that. They had like grenades and all sorts. I think they had a rack as well. And loads of stuff they did. I was up there with my chambered gun. They played it well, to be fair.
Hello?
Hiya. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
You look uncomfortable. What's happened?
Well, there was a guy that I was friendly to, and he tried to scumbag me. So don't come too close.
I see.
Please.
I don't know. You do have some stuff and things. What say we try and get the person who's shooting down there?
Oh, where's down there?
Where those shots were just now.
What direction was that from? I'm shit locating shots, so I don't really know.
I don't know. My fists are feeling like they need swinging. I'm not too sure.
Well, go swing someone else. Please.
What have you got to give me? Okay. You've aimed, so I feel like we need to do this now.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, you tried to rob me already.
I tried to rob you already?
Yeah, you said, what do you want to give me? I don't have anything to give you. Yeah?
That was a trade. That was a trade.
then.
But okay, let's do it.
It's not a trade.
Fair enough. Oh, okay, fair enough. They were good with the old pistol whip, weren't they? That was good timing. It was worth a try. I think so. How dare they know how to pistol whip, eh? Is it you or did that guy sound like an authentic Chernarusian? Yeah, well. Potentially. Wait, we're back at the same place, aren't we? Right, this is the same spawn. Maybe it isn't. No, it isn't, I don't think. Oh, we're over near Berezino. Oh. Not doing well with the melee today, let alone PvP. Blimey. Oh, God. Really? Okay, fine. That's the karma, that is. Oh, there's a train here. Let's give this a little loot. Might get some stuffs. Oh, nice. That's good. We'll take that. Okay. Look like we're off to a music festival. I don't like how that dude accused me of attempting to rob them. I did say, what have you got to give to me? That's just politely asking, you know, what wares they may have. Such accusations. If I had to guess of an accent for that dude, I'd maybe German, maybe Austrian. Anyone would think he didn't trust anyone, I know, right? I was half tempted to not try anything, but he did aim his pistol at me. And as it turns out, he was very good at aiming his pistol. So, it's a fair play. Let's head to Berezino. See what's going down there. I guess it's going to turn nighttime soon. Judging by the mist rolling in. At least we've been fairly varied on the spawns today, haven't we? That's nice. I don't actually want to do this run, but I've kind of committed to it now. I'd rather just be in Berezino, magically teleported. Villain's head style. I wonder what happened to the train mod. So a while ago, I think it was about a year ago now, there was a mod for a working train. And I think Ariana, everyone knows Ariana, who obviously creates wonderful events. She had a server with the train mod active on it. And then haven't heard anything about the mod. Maybe it stopped being developed or something. I thought it was kind of a cool idea. Active train you can use to like drive around. I think it only needed a spark plug as well. I'm surprised that didn't get picked up a bit more. Again, maybe it's not being worked on anymore, that mod, but it seems like a cool addition to Chernarus. The train lines are fairly extensive. Maybe not like across the map, but in the north and south. A mobile base? Yeah. I guess you could do that, couldn't you? How long have I been wearing those jungle boots and they're already damaged? So weird. So strange. You sure there's a retro game like that? What, like a... Whoa, you alright? What's going on?
You friendly?
Well, not now, because you tried to shoot at me. What's happening?
What? I didn't know you. I thought you was gonna.
You thought I was going to what? You shoot at someone. Are you friendly? So what's going on then, dude? Why are you shooting at me? What the heck? I mean, fair play. Maybe they're having a Leafur day, but... What's going on, dude? Why are you upset? Why are you shooting me? Oh, I thought you were gonna... What? You thought I was gonna what? What spawn is this? Zombiercer. Oh, okay. That's the name of the game? I think that dude's probably had a day like I've had. And just decided, okay, I'm just shooting people. Which, fair enough. And after I said, well, not now because you tried to shoot at me, he probably wasn't going to not shoot at me, was he? Maybe we head over towards... Where are we? I think we're not far from... Is this like... I can't remember the name of this place. But I think we're not far from the prison island. So maybe we'll just try and head there. Zombiercer. So like you build a train base and then you try and just blitz through zombies, I guess? Oh man, there's no loot here. I guess people are probably hunting spark plugs, aren't they? That's probably why. Oh. Oh, do me... Server, come on, do me a favour. That's so annoying. Oh, this is so weird. You find a train and then use it as a base and move town to town, collecting resources. Okay. Destroying zombies? Oh, there's no zombies. Only because the name's got Zom in it, I kind of assumed. Oh, this is so annoying. It's like something that happens with the Alt key, and the Alt key gets jammed. And then that affects, like... I just tapped Alt then, and it seems to have unstuck whatever was stuck. Very strange. Yeah, there's zombies, okay. I was going to say, it's called Zombies. There's zombies in it, right? Doesn't have to be, I guess, just otherwise it feels a bit of a random name for a game. I'll leave that. Oh, okay. As it turns out, we're not near where I thought we were near. We're near Chernarus. I have found spark plugs here before, though. Taken from a Snowpiercer, which is a train in a movie. Oh, right. It's a portmanteau. I see. Zombie piercer. Zompiercer. Yeah. That was my... that, yeah. I was sort of... I convinced myself there were zombies involved. Where we started today. Chernarus. It would be nice in DayZ, yeah, definitely. Oh, I forget that if you don't cross at a certain point, you have to do this whole thing. This is not ideal. I wish there was like a bridge across. Oh, I can't even... Oh. DayZ! Sorry, I'm just going to swim. I cannot be bothered to go all the way back to go round. It's probably quicker as well, but this is more direct. Yeah, I might do a little bit of digging and see what I can find out about that train mod. See if it's still available on Steam. Maybe it got removed. Like, sometimes mods get taken down by the developer or the modder. I think that was quicker. There you go. It doesn't feel great, the server. Still feels a bit weird. Nice. Right, there's the PD. Let's check this. Oh, dead Zeds. Oh. Hey.
Yo.
Hey.
What's up? Blimey, you got a broken leg.
Yeah, there was a bear trap behind the station.
Is it still there?
Yeah, but it's not armed. Can take it.
Okay. Okay. I might well do. I take it you've looted the station, have you?
Yeah, but there is a broken rack and a broken scorpion on the first floor. No mag.
Okay. Alright. Noted. Alright. Cheers. That's a bit obvious, but it gives someone something to think about. A bear trap? I don't know where bear traps spawn. I haven't seen one of those for a while. Let's go with that, I think. Actually, let's not. Let's go with that. Alright, I think we skip this part of town then if they've been around. No? No? Why can't I take them? There we are. Don't know what you heard about me. If you're a chicken, better not be near me. Cause I got more hands than hands teeth. I'm a chicken puncher from DayZ. Yep. Put them back on. I definitely will do when it's brighter, Mark. I definitely will do. I feel like at the moment it's a bit style over usefulness, if I'm honest. Style over substance, you may call it. What are you doing?
Yo. What's up?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, nothing. I see two guys,
dude.
bro. He's not your friend?
No, not my friend. I got nothing. I got no friends.
Okay. What's your name,
Scared
buddy?
me. What's my name? Woody. What's your name?
Just waiting. My name is Bob.
Nice, dude.
You?
Okay, cool.
You want
you
to
saw...
look? Someone shoot on the coast. I see a boat.
It's not
You want
Woody. It's
check?
Leafur. Someone was shooting on the coast. You said?
Yeah, with boat. Someone with a boat. We have
Oh.
boat.
I mean, sure. Let's go for it.
I'm new on this map.
Okay.
I know I need to go to the oil rig. No, it's true. I need to go oil rig with boat.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. To the boy. Have you been to the PD? The police
no,
department?
I don't have the radio.
No, have you been to the police
I see
department?
two guys on the police station. Where is
Yeah,
the
they-
police station?
It's this way. It's this way. Yeah. You should check that dude for sure. I really need to get some water. I'm not really up for... I now need to get food as well. Nice. Well, I'm suffering, so let's see if we can get some things off this gentleman. Yeah, the PD's here, dude.
What is the PD?
Police department. The police department.
Oh yeah, police department. Okay. So yeah, I smoke weed.
That's all good. Oh no. Oh no. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. Okay, I guess we better manage ourselves. I can't do it. Don't let me do it. I saw another dude. Where's the other dude gone? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Where did they go? If I can find someone else, I can say to them that someone's camping the PD and they're upstairs. I've got to find some water. That might be a little short, mightn't it? This is why you should never wave your gun around in a spawn town. Oh, my friend just got killed. That's what I was going to try and do, but the dude seems to have disappeared. Yeah, a shame. That is sort of what I was thinking along those lines for sure. I've still got the chicken oven I suppose I could cook that. Now that is what we're here for on Mondays, folks. That is the sort of shenanigans that we need to be getting up to. Now there is water back there. I know exactly where the water is, but I kind of feel like we just go. Let's check this. Steak knife. Oh, I really wish that dude hadn't just run off. That would have been so good. My friends got killed. There's people camping the PD. They're upstairs. Oh, hey. Oh, it's you again. Hey. How you doing? It is you, right? Oh, yeah, you got the broken leg issue. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good luck, folks. I've heard there's people like camping the PD upstairs, so I'm staying away from there now. I was with a friend,
leaving
but...
the town.
Say again?
We're leaving the town.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that.
You can join us if you want.
Which way are you going?
North. There is a police station front.
There's a PD up there?
A
Okay.
small one.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I need to get some water, but I'll just come this way.
There was a pump south of here, near the broken building with the airplane on it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I'm sure I'll come across more. Oh, there's another dude there. You okay, dude?
Howdy, howdy.
You good?
All good, man, all good.
Nice. Oh, hey.
Did you loot the police station by any chance? Did you loot the police station?
No, 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 we just ran through, man. We just ran through.
Okay. Okay. Luck.
I kind of want to take those two people out. I don't trust those two.
You better move on.
Oh, this guy's got a broken leg. I can't do it. I can't do it. Let's go and hunt these two. I bet they've got some water. They're moving at pace. I'm going to have to wait till they stop to try and get a headshot on them. Yeah, I could have probably taken the bear trap with me, couldn't I, to be fair? Have they seen me? Whoa. You okay?
Yeah.
I feel like they went this way, but I don't know where they are now. That dude kind of has thrown me off the scent. With his random appearance. Alright, let's see if we can put this flashbang to good use. Yellow health. We're going to get a cold as well, I think. Actually, we are fairly warm, aren't we? Maybe we won't. Oh, I'm gutted I lost those two. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, now I definitely need to cook. Sure, we can probably get some food off these zombies, though. Oh. Getting hit was not good. Oh, that's something. That will slow the dying rate. Can I drink, please? Maybe not. How is our health going up? That doesn't make sense. Our health is on the way up, but our hydration is low. Huh? Okay. Maybe our hydration is bugged. Wait. Oh, 9-volt. I thought it was a spark plug for a sec. All excited. We're actually not too far from Balota. Oh, man. Whoa. Yes. It's not a lot, but it will give us a little bit of hydration. It'll put our health up a little bit. Can I drink, please? Okay. Right. Nice. Okay. So we're going to head over towards Balota, where there is a well. Pretty sure. Hope there is. I didn't get hooks off the dude, did I? I should have cut him up and got hooks. We've got the chicken. Oh. Silly Kev. Silly Kev. We've got a saline bag from our buddy. That'll help. There we go. Yeah, his sacrifice has saved our life. Nice of him. Oh, I could get hooks from the chicken. That's a good point. That is a good point, folks. Folks, we are one sub on YouTube away from 1,600. One sub. If you're watching on YouTube and you've got an inkling that you may enjoy this type of thing, And you're not subbed. You can consider doing that. Wait, how am I now losing health? That doesn't make sense. I do not understand what's occurring here. How have I got, like, hydration's going up, blood's going up, I'm yellow hunger, and yet my health is going down? We've got to be bugged, surely. Surely. Right, we should come across a little town. I've gone a bit around about here, but there should be a little collection of houses. Right, let's just start running. And let's also take one of these as well. Make us move a bit quicker. I don't know how I've just missed Blotter Airfield, but apparently I have. That's fine. We'll just go this way. Go west. There are people there. Go west. There are fox and hare. Go west. You may get a drink. Go west. Or you could die, you think? I don't know how we've not seen a town yet, honestly. Oh, I thought that was tuna. I thought it was tuna. It's a good find, but it's not particularly helpful right now. Right, okay, we're gonna stop here for a sec. Cook the chicken.
A
Hey.
sign of the Horns beer mugs. Hope all is well with everyone.
Ayo, deal. Dude, thank you for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. All is decent here. Thank you, thank you. Let's use this. Happy Monday to you as well. Ayo. That sounded funny as hell. I like it's like devil horns, devil horns. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What are we doing? Right, let's do this. Sharpen. This won't give us much hydration at all, but we've got to do something. Speaking of hydration, I should probably have some. Do you remember when I left Chernarus without going to the well? That was clever. This really isn't... I don't know. I think it's worth doing. It will keep us alive for longer, but it's whether or not it will keep us alive for longer than it would have taken us to get to somewhere that's got water. If that makes sense. It's a bit of an odd balance, if you will. Come on, come on. This is helping us dry off as well, which is nice. Okay, I think we just go. Oh, let's take a codeine. And then we just run. Come on, chicken, hurry up. We're run up and we'll just hit the first houses that we see, folks. That's the plan. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, we're actually going towards Kozlovka, which is where we started the day. Chicken. I'm trying to think where we got the punch card from, but I think that was Chernarus, wasn't it? I was wondering if we might see it again, but I don't think we will. Sure. Hit the bush lat. Don't massively need it, but we'll take it. Okay, we're not far from salvation, folks. Actually, this isn't Kozlovka. Kozlovka's more this way. That's Kozlovka. Hopefully we can get there before we get red health, but I don't know. It's going to be a close run thing. There's a car there. Don't think it's drivable. I think that was there last time we came through. I wonder if it's still kicking off in Zelenogorsk, folks. I think last time there was jam in here. This time there is nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, cannon. A lot of shooting. A lot of shooting. Pretty good find. Take that. Got that. God, I don't think I've ever been to Zelenogorsk 3 times in a day. I don't know that we're definitely going there yet, but it's definitely the direction we're heading. Hello, Kozlovka. Good to see you again. Right, I need to head directly to the well. I've been wearing my headphones, folks, for the last few streams rather than my in-ears. Because I feel like I haven't got the fitting right for the buds, like the silicone tip things. My head has been quite warm. I've got a hot head right now. Oh, hello, Mosin. I did say I was going straight to the world, didn't I? I definitely haven't done that. Definitely should. Let's try and find some more food while we're here. The fight back is on. The fight back is on. I think those were there earlier, those boots. I could fix them up, but yeah, I'm not bothered. Okay. Good. Needed a bit of food. Right, now we can do a bit more looting through a bit more thoroughly to make sure that we've got some supplies. I've got 2 bandages, that's good. Okay. Nada? We're still pretty hungry. Could do with a can or something here. We had loads of food on our first life, didn't we? Could do with a bit more this life. More 308. We're finding 308 today, but we haven't found any guns. Jam. Jam has been the saviour. Jam has been the food to rule them all today. Right, more water. I don't think we checked in here. We'll check this. Are we going to go back to Zelenogorsk, folks? What do we think? Oh god, I've got so many can openers. What the hell? I feel like it's been a bit of a poison chalice, isn't it, so far today? Someone nabbed our punch card, and then we died. I don't know if I should keep the sporter. I feel like I probably should, but... I love that a bushlight jacket doesn't hold as much as this modded flannel shirt. That's great. What do we think, folks? Sporter? Mark! Gotta take it, haven't I? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. You were summoned. That is the first, like, sporter with a mag that I've seen today. I think you were. I definitely didn't get it off of someone that I tricked into going into a tripwire. That definitely didn't happen. Where's the other jacket? I'm sure there's another jacket around. Oh god, now I need those shades. Where are they? Oof. I'm sure I saw like a parkour or something. You're about to say Mark would say sporter. Indeed. There's got to be a jacket here, isn't there? I'm sure there was. Where did I just see one? Oh, this is the CR mag that I wanted earlier. Boo! Where were you when I needed you? Oh, I don't want to backtrack too far, but seems I am doing. at that. It took one punch to damage the gloves. One punch. It was a bit silly. Okay, we go. Now we go. I thought it was a player. May take us a little while to get back to white health. We were yellow for quite some time. I'm surprised we didn't go to red, actually. Nice. Right, Kozlovka. I don't know if I want to go to Zeleno. Let's have a little think. Man, these shades are making my eyes feel weird. I don't know why. It probably doesn't help that I've been looking at a screen for like 10 hours, I guess. Not through streaming, obviously. Through working as well. I'll be fine. Let's just drink more water. Let's drink more water and blink more. I think that is definitely the answer. We actually don't have any food on us, do we? I can't remember the way we went last time. I think we must have come this way. I want to see if the convoy is there again before Green Mountain. I do feel also the server's probably getting a bit depopulated now. Not so much because of the time, but more because it's about to get dark. Tempted to hunt. I do not have a suppressor, unfortunately. Or else I probably would. No convoy. Which is a shame. Lightning does not strike twice for us. It's interesting with the sun setting here like this. I often think that this is north. But clearly we're heading directly west. Do you know what? Let's go this way. Let's head towards VMC, I think. Let's do that. Heading towards VMC while it's getting dark, I think, is a great idea. Pogrevka. I think VMC's over there. That way. Not 100% sure. Once we get to this town, I should be able to sort of work out where we are, I think. It's maybe Pogrevka. And if it is, there's a good chance that we can get a Mosin scope here, a PU scope, or maybe a rifle that isn't a Mosin, which would be my preference if I'm honest. It is Pogrevka. I'm going to try and whiz through here because it's going to get dark and I don't really want to be in a town when it's dark. Rice, nice, that's good. Pustoshka, okay. If Pustoshka's north, that means that Vibor and VMC are northeast, I would say. Baseball bat. Nope. I don't know if we check all of these. CR. Okay. Interesting. I'm definitely just face checking these, aren't I? I'm not clearing them properly. Is face checking like a term that people are familiar with? It's pretty obvious what it is, I guess. I picked it up when I used to play Heroes of the Storm quite a lot. I guess it's more of a MOBA term. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward, I guess, in its meaning. Checking unknown areas of a map with your face, basically. Drop bag. We do well on the food front again. Back to white chunks. Whoop, 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 whoop. That is good news. I definitely still feel like we've been a bit unlucky with getting the right guns and ammo together today. Never not trip wiring. Definitely take that. Right, last couple of houses here to check, I think. We actually haven't checked the concession stands, have we? Some 380. Boo. Oh. Didn't expect it to last beyond the third. Can I check here? I don't think I did. Nothing there anyway. Problem is it's damaged. It was a baseball bat, Stephen, yeah. On that. Sadly, it was indeed. Right, I think we've got through here at just the right time because the sun is going to set, it's going to get dark. I'd rather be out in the open. Another bottle. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that we haven't found more hunting stuff here. Honestly. Rifle sling. I'm going to put the gamma on in a bit, folks. I'm not going to put it on right now. But I will put it on. I don't think it'll make too much difference, but I'm going to do it for you anyway. More rice. Plenty of food, eh? Right, so weirdly, where's Candy Cane? Candy Cane's there. So that's west. That's south. She's throwing me out a little bit. It means that this is north. There's the gamma, folks. I actually don't think I'm going to be able to see much at all here. I don't even think I'm going to be able to see which way we're going. West. I think we want to go this way. Is that could be Vresnik Hill, maybe? Should we put the shades on? Let's not put the shades on. Okay. I think we're going this way. Just going to be dark for a bit. That could be VMC. I don't think it is. I think that's Resnick Kill. Maybe, but I don't know. We just have to stroll. Just stroll for now. I hear someone eating then. Did anyone else hear someone eating then? Or am I going peculiar? Wait, it's already getting light. Wait, what? Surely not. Yeah, the sound that I thought I was hearing has stopped now. It's getting lighter? No, it's getting darker. It should be a woolly pulley in this game? What's a woolly pulley, Fracus? You don't even hear the wind? Yeah, it's pretty quiet. What's a woolly pulley? Not heard that before. A commando sweater. Oh, right. So, there actually is now. Well, not now. So in 1.29 experimental, British Army commando sweater of World War II. Okay, so you know Windstride's clothing pack that's got the military sweater in. That is on some servers. Like I think Zero uses it, for example. But I think others, I think maybe Day One uses it for like Namalsk. So Windstride has actually made new clothing for 1.29 because he works for Bohemia now. And one of the things that he's made is like a military jumper. So it's, I guess it's not necessarily the woolly pulley, which actually now I can visualise. I know exactly what you mean. But there is a military jumper that you can wear. So that's cool. In 1.29. There's also a couple of new bits of clothing that are very cool. There's some like winter military boots. There's also a pilot's jacket, which is kind of like a classic kind of, yeah, like a pilot's jacket, as you'd imagine, but it's like, it's high insulation. And there's a couple of other things as well. For example, I think it's called the Great Wool Coat, or the Woolen Great Coat, something like that. Again, that's in Windstride's clothing pack. That is available in 1.29 at experimental again. So yeah, there's a few cool things that Bruno, I think his name's Bruno, actually, Windstrides. I think that's his first name. Not that I know him, but it was mentioned on a dev stream. But yeah, there's a few things he's been working on, or him and a couple of others, I think. So yeah, a few more items of clothing coming, which is cool. They add more junk to the game, but they're still not able to fix the basic bugs. I think, to be in fairness to them, Stephen, I think there's only so much they can do with the engine. I think, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I know that DayZ is built on sort of an engine. They've tried to like hybridize it a bit, but it's built on an engine from 2013. So they're kind of, well, I guess before then, like 2010, I don't know. So in fairness to them, I do think there's only so much they can do, and so what they're trying to do is just vary the content. Because content, I guess with games, content is king, kind of. Obviously, if you can, as you say, if you can fix bugs, that's great. But I think there's a couple of things they can't fix. Like, for example, zombie pathing. So how the zombies move. Like, sometimes they do that bounce around a doorway thing, don't they? Which is super annoying. I don't think they can fix that. I remember a streamer, I don't know which streamer it was, but someone who knows more than I do about that sort of thing, like a full-time streamer. I remember them saying that one of the devs had mentioned they'd attempted to look into fixing AI, and I think it was on the roadmap maybe last year, if not this year, but I think they were told that it wasn't possible. Like, it's just not possible with the current engine. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but yeah. So that's, I guess that's why we're getting more maps and more, like, content, more clothing. Because DayZ as it is, there's a couple of things they can do. Like, obviously, with Badlands, they're introducing the ability to, potentially, rebuild buildings. That seems to be a mechanic that's being spoken about, like fix wells and things like that. I think there are things they can do like that, and I do think there's definitely improvements they can make to bases. I don't know about bases, obviously, but when I was running with Ark a couple of weeks ago, he definitely suggested that that was something that they could do pretty simply. And I know there's various mods around that, you know, allow you to, for example, board up a window or board up a door rather than having to put these massive, like, you know, like planks of wood across and stuff. So I do think there's things they can improve, but I think the content is just the easiest route to value, isn't it? I guess people, if you generally ask people what they want from games, more for less, content tends to come out on top, I think. But yeah. Fixing bugs would be great. I'm not disagreeing, but it was something with armor, right? Okay, so it's so DayZ, I guess, is based on an old armor-related engine or armor engine, but yeah. Many militaries adopted a similar sweater after the UK. I didn't know that, Frakis. I didn't know that. So I'm thinking the woolly pulley, the one I'm thinking of is like a big woolen jumper with a big, like, a big neck, right? A big kind of woolen neck. That's the one that I'm thinking of. But yeah, maybe it's something they can fix with DayZ too, which I really hope, and I would suggest that they're working on. Like, I don't know, but it would make sense if they were working on it. I don't know why they wouldn't, honestly. But yeah, maybe the bugs are things they can fix with that. This is east, so we are sort of going north-east now. And the sun is coming back up. That was actually pretty quick, wasn't it? I wonder if that's been sped up. It feels as though, I know I've been rambling for quite a while. Am I thinking of the Steve Jobs sweater? Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Stephen, yeah. Yeah, like a roll neck Yeah. Maybe he nabbed it from the British military. Oh. Shots. I'm still trying to work out where I am here. Feels like that could be the airfield. But where's VMC? That's what I'm kind of looking for. That's where we've just come from. This is east. Usually crew neck, sometimes V-neck. They typically would be a wool rib knit with a ploy or cotton reinforcement patches at elbows, forearms and shoulders. Oh, yes. Usually epaulets. Okay, yes. Yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've definitely had a jumper in my life that's a similar style. With the reinforced elbows and shoulders. I don't know. I've definitely lost VMC then. So that's... Those are the Sobors over there. So where's VMC gone? Gotta be up this way. I think that's where those shots were. Maybe I'm thinking specifically of an Austrian version based on a design from a mountaineering company. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows what I'm thinking of? Who knows? Not me. Alright, we found VMC. That's good. Dachstein? Dachstein? Okay. Right, let's do VMC, folks. Why not? The sun is up. We need to get some guns. I'm up for some action before the end of the stream, which isn't to say the end of the stream is near. Not unless I die, anyway. If I die, it may be the end of the stream. But yeah. Let's try and not do that, and let's try and get some action. That was there earlier. They've got a big high turtleneck with buttons like a quarter zip that partly undoes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not thinking of that. I'm not thinking of that. I'm not sure what I'm thinking of, to be honest, but in my mind I've got like maybe 30s or 40s style gentleman wearing like a woolen jumper with a big neck on it. Yeah, but I don't know. But I know what you mean in terms of woolly pulley, for sure. I definitely have owned a similar type of a jumper. Got the same ones in the Netherlands? Okay, Stephen. Yeah, it sounds like they're kind of proliferated. That's the right word. All over. Interesting. Yeah, it's not something I knew about, actually. What do I do with this? I don't want to carry it. That's the thing. I don't really feel like I've got the guns to be here too long, honestly. Tricky when that's the case, because you kind of feel like you're going to the place to get the gun. But if someone runs into you, you need a gun. You know what I mean? I'm now tempted to go get the USG because we've got that mag. It's in better nick. Where's the bullets gone? The hell? I can't see him, but anyway. Let's have the Mosin out. I think that makes more sense. I'm not minding picking up these 45. If I get a box of them, the USG is actually pretty good. I'd probably drop the Sporter. Sorry to say, Mark, but it's a misplay. Yeah, it probably is. Badly damaged. That wasn't ideal. If I can get a Vicar, I'm definitely dropping the USG. Tactical hoodie. It should look tactical. Okay. I thought it went over the top, but apparently it doesn't. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Love it. No problem. Do I want the combat backpack? I think I probably do, don't I? I kind of want to check that security building because I need ballistic protection, but In aggro, which is good. Can I do this? I can do this now. That go in there? I think it probably will. It will. That's good news. Box of 45 would be good. Okay. That's a service. That's a gas station. Badly damaged. A lot of USG stuff around. Actually looking pretty tactical. Even if the guns don't really fit the billing, you know? I do have quite a lot of rack stuff. I'm sorry, Mark. I've got to do it. I'm going to regret it. I know I will. I definitely will regret that as well. I can feel it already. At least hide it. Copy. What's that noise? There's a weird, like, high-pitched noise when I'm leaning. Can you hear it? Oh, look. What the hell is that? Fishing rod. Another USG. That's massive. That's a massive find. What a nice outfit. This is kind of a cool outfit, this one. All green with the scarf. Yeah, that sound is really strange. I don't quite know. Don't know what's going on there. Ah, crap. I don't know. I think we leave it off. Yeah, we've done pretty well there. Still lacking any kind of long range. Like, proper long range. I feel like we probably need to go to Vybor or Grashino and have a little look around. Maybe Grashino. I've done Vybor quite a lot recently. I'm also thinking it's a little bit of a shame that we didn't get a box of 45 for the USG. Sure we can though. Oh, shots, the way we're going. They may be at the top of the airfield, actually. Oh, that is a big gun. Maybe that's a DMR. I really just want to chase those shots, to be honest. But I can't without a scope. I'm really not in the position to. Filling that up just in case we need to make use of it. I don't really want to stop at the well at Vybor. I'm sure we'll be able to find, like, I don't know, maybe not a tundra, but I'm sure we'll be able to find something there that will help us. I was kind of hoping that we'd find maybe like an SKS with a PU scope on it at VMC. But no joy. No joy, folks. You did hear it for a long time, but on stream when you lean left or right, it sounds like a mag swap sound. With the USG out, definitely got a weird noise from it earlier. That was, yeah, so strange. We need a PU scope and we need it now. And honestly, some Mosin rounds would be good as well. CR mag? I dropped the CR, didn't I? I did. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know what's going on with that. Very odd. The rain is back. Whoa. I ran out of stamina quickly then. That was crazy. Oh my god. Wait, what? How did you both not get in there? Okay, where am I finding 45? That's what I want. I don't think I'm going to find any in here, am I? Field vest. I think. Guess I'll take a rack mag. Or some ammo for a rack would be good. Okay. Scorpion. Please don't aggro. We're cold. What the hell? I don't know where we're going to get our PU scope from, folks. I'm really not. I honestly thought we'd find one around Pogorevka, but... More food. You stay in there. Not sure if I was hearing footsteps then. Oh. Perfect time to alt-tab out accidentally. Well done, Kev. Jesus Christ. I was like, what, have I just been shot? What? Right, I don't really know what to do about the not having a scope, folks. We could just go to the airfield, but that is quite risky. And also we're lacking ammo as well. Maybe we'll just head towards Lopatino for now. See if we can get lucky on the way or something. We're actually decently kitted. Fairly decently kitted, anyway. Radiators ruined. I'm pretty sure that's the car that we saw driving earlier. Like on our first life. I'm sure that's the car that was driving past Novi Sobor. Starry Sobor? Starry Sobor. We are pretty wet. I should really be wringing stuff out, but I don't want to do that just now. Pretty sure someone's got an R700. It definitely sounds like an R700. It's either that or a DMR. But it's loud. It sounds loud. Opening that door always sounds like when you open that door, the front door opens. Like the audio comes from over there, which is really freaky. It kind of sketches me out a little bit. Unless someone just literally ran out. Which is possible, I suppose. Right, last time I came here, I managed to find a VS-89, which suggests that there's Mosin spawn. Oh, no joy. But it suggests there's a Mosin spawn here that someone switched for, potentially. realised I had that. Three extra bullets in there. I actually don't think I need that, do I? Let's just drop it. I've got enough guns on me at the moment, I think. Cool. Just shut these doors. Close that. Go. Someone's having a hell of a time with that R700. The last time I went hunting a player that had an R700, it did not end well, folks. And that was with a scope. I kind of feel like these ESP G3 combat pants, or compat pants, as they're called, I feel like they should not get as wet as they do. As much as we can wring out, isn't it, I think? Let's just drop that, I think. We don't need it. It's high insulation, though. Okay, we'll keep it. The windows make no sense in that wall. They don't, do they? It is definitely the sort of wall I feel like if you owned that house, you would want windows in that wall to bring light into the stairwell. But they make no sense otherwise. I guess, well, yeah. I don't know, can you shoot someone through them? Maybe? Seems unlikely, doesn't it? They don't even line up. Oh, I hadn't even noticed that. Oh, that's funny. PU scope, please. Oh. That was from the castle. Two shots from the castle then. And I don't feel like I can engage in any of this PvP. guess the castle's a good shout for us to head towards. I do have a box of 308. Oh. Nice. I don't even know if hunting loot spawns here. I don't know, folks. Let's go this way. R700 dude at the airfield, I don't feel like we can do that. If we're shooting at the castle, maybe we can do that. Not too far away, is it? Savannah Mag? Which way was I going? Which way was I even going? This way, right? Yeah, this way. Oh, okay, yeah, I know where we are. I'm surprised we haven't picked up more mosin rounds as well, honestly. Do you know what? I'm not even going to bother looting here. Let's just go to the castle. I feel like it's what we need. Maybe our destiny, one way or another. And we have covered some ground today, haven't we? Blimey. Also been on for 6.5 hours, which is actually longer than I thought I'd be on. Shout out to H for bringing me some food and drink as well. Hope you've been enjoying the stream, folks. While I think about it, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed do that thing. You can hit the like button, if you so wish. And I don't know if we've hit 1,600 subs on YouTube, but we were one away, so maybe? It is, Mark. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, I appreciate it. For sure. Oh. That bridge looks new. The heck? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here, folks. And thank you for the subscriptions on YouTube and follows on Twitch and the subs on Twitch and the support on YouTube. I think we'll check the castle. See if we see anything. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll call it there. I have also got another character on Chernarus, folks. We've got the green key card, so I definitely do need to play this a bit this week. The jeans. I bet we find a savannah. Which is not what I want, but I think we'll probably get one. There we are. What did I say? No. Connection lost. Well, the server's gone down. I'm back, folks. Hey. Just speaking to H, so just had my mic muted for a little bit. You think you'll be playing overlooting all night, Mark? You could be playing overlooting. Oh, I see what you mean. Just all of the loot. Yeah, I was just talking to H. She was just saying a little bit stuffy up here. It is. Unfortunately, I can't open the window in this room because you'll hear the rain or cars going by or whatever outside. People shouting, I don't know, whatever. Birds squawking. And if I lower the sensitivity of my mic too much, you won't hear my voice properly. But I could have the landing window open actually. Yeah. Because it does get stuffy up here. With the computer on, I haven't got the best cooling for it, so it's just fans, so it does kick out a lot of heat. Oh, it's a new game, Overlooting. Oh, I haven't heard of that, Mark. Tier, hey! You're here for a lurk? Thank you. Thank you. I may not be here much longer, but I appreciate you coming in, dude. I hope you're doing well. What are they? High insulation. No, we don't take them. They are high insulation, but thank you for the overlay message. There's some hunter pants up there that were a bit warmer, but I don't think we bothered taking them, honestly. Maybe we drop the Mose in. I'm going to hold both for now. And we'll just see. T, I'm sorry to hear you've got a cold. That sucks. Is it like, is it super bad? Or is it just one of those irritating ones? If you don't mind me asking. I hope you're doing okay. Rhino, hey, welcome in. Any action today? Yeah, a little bit earlier. Hope you're doing well, Rhino. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, it's been a bit... Well, we may get action now. We heard shots this way, so we may see something. But the server's just restarted, so... It being evening in kind of the EU and UK, it may be that people don't come back in, but I guess we'll see. I think. Yeah, we had a little bit of action earlier in Zelenogorsk. And then again in Zelenogorsk. I haven't won much action today. I haven't won any action today. I did have a little fun moment with a bear trap though. That was cool. there's definitely been people around. We've sort of seen and heard quite a lot of stuff going on. But I haven't been in the... I haven't been in the best of abilities, if that's the right way of putting it, to engaging combat, you know? It's just been one of those slower burn days, I guess. Which is cool. It is a Monday. Man, so no scope. No scope. But we did get a savannah, which is something. I think I'd rather the savannah over the Mosin, if I'm honest. I don't know where those shots went. Oh, we got them. Heli crash up there. Yeah, I think I know where that one is. It's a bit far away. It's about a kilometre away, I think. 900. Well, it'd be probably about 900 meters, maybe, but could be a little bit further. Rhino, how's the doggo, by the way? How's the dog one? Hope they're doing okay. So we're gonna go... The heck? I did have some ammo for that. There's someone over there. Or maybe that was for me. Maybe the fox was making noise for me. Right, we'll go back down, we'll check where I didn't loot before. I'm absolutely staggered, I really am, that we found a single gun at the castle. Like just one, and no scope, but maybe everyone's having similar issues with guns and everyone's gone to the castle to try and find one. I'm not being very careful here, am I? So this has all been looted. good. It's actually a good find for us. That. Do that, do that. Okay. Okay. I want to get some more 45, then I can drop the rack. I don't really feel like we can at the moment. Wait, mechanic's top. What am I wearing? Tactical hoodie. What does that swap for? Yeah, the hoodie. Okay. Fishing rod. Got another fishing rod. I think all the guns have turned into fishing rods, folks. DayZ, bring fish, not war. Man, this is really slim. Do I even have matches? Oh, take them. Take them, Kev. If you don't know, take them. Ah, solid. Let's go for it, folks. Unless I see a heli crash, which I think was a lot further away, I think we should go for that. Could be bait. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. I'm in the mood for shooting, not looting. I've got most of the gear I want. There is a heli crash right there. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why they were shooting then. This is when I need a scope right now. They could be at the heli. That could have been them shooting Zeds. Got the gear he wanted, now he's running into gunfire. That's the game. Yeah, I can see a player over there. I'm gonna get a shot here running across probably. Come on, go, 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 go. I don't think this is the heli crash that we heard. Because I feel like that was a lot further away, but I don't know. This is a really bad place for a heli crash. I don't think... God. It's not worth looting. Someone's definitely just been. And now they're probably up there. What I don't want to do is go to the heli. Yeah, so there's dead Zeds. 2 dead Zeds and we heard 2 shots. Someone's 100% been there, haven't they? What I can't do, I can't see if anyone's there. Doesn't look like it. A scope would really help me right now. That's definitely... It's been looted, I think. We just go. They could have actually gone into Vibor. But without a scope, there's no point us staying there to Overwatch, to be honest. I don't think, anyway. Let's head over to the old tents. See if anyone's lurking. We'll soon find out if R700 dude is still around. I'm going to check this hut first, I think. Security, or the guard station over here. There's just a chance it will give us a box of 45 ACP. Our only chance for a scope now that will go on the Savannah is to get a Warsaw mount, and then we can... I think we can put the ATOG on it, actually. We're not likely to get any... Unless something's been dropped, we're not likely to get any scope here that will go on it, are we? Have I gone too far here? No. Okay. Nothing. Oh. C-mag. Okay. Right, let's see who's around, folks, shall we? It could be that the person who looted the crash came to the airfield. Possible. Let's get a gun out, Kev, shall we? let's have a gun. It could just be because it's been a bit quiet. People may think now's a good time to hit the tents. That's kind of what I'm hoping. There are zombies up. Doesn't mean much though. Not seen anyone. Hmm. I can't see anyone, but I can't scope. Sorry, let's go in. Oh, hallelujah, SKS. Knives maybe? Another USG. A lot of USGs around, isn't there? It's kind of cool. They're not terrible, you know. They're pretty decent if you can get a full mag. All I want is a box of 45. That's all I want. That's too much to ask for, folks. Oh no, you did not do that to me. Is that the best, though? I guess we keep that like that for now. Not a bad little find. Cheeky AK. ATOG. I definitely do want that. I think we've got that. How big is it? 6, right? I want that because it could, potentially. It could go, I think, on the savannah. My God. What is with USGs today? I've never seen so many. Oh, this is silly now, everyone. Oh, this is silly. Oh, man. I'm getting so many just... so many gun options, you know? So many choices. What is, you don't get it? You know what's going on, Stephen. You know what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna have to sort this out in a sec. Let's do this. More 45. 308. That's pretty much it, folks, I think. Another ATOG. Wild. That loot is wild. I don't know what to say about that. Other than wild. Okay, well. Try and get a little bit over here if we can. Never know where a good place is to be here. Guess that's okay. I don't know, is it? Nothing ever feels very safe when you're trying to find a good place to be. Do you know what I mean? I think that would do. Okay, folks. I'm going to call it there. An interesting day, wasn't it? A very interesting day. But, yeah, thank you ever so much for being here, folks. I should be back tomorrow, all being well. Don't forget you can still like the stream if you enjoyed the stream, folks. I will do a redirect, I think, for YouTube, folks. Let me have a little look. See if we can send you over to. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate that. Thank you, Frakis. Oh, apparently no one that I'm subscribed to is currently live on YouTube, so I won't be doing a redirect, folks. I'm afraid. I'm just going to jump off then. Alright, folks, take it easy. I should be back tomorrow. Look after yourselves. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Catch you soon. Bye-bye. Thank you, Stephen. Bye.